Yo. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. I gotta do one more thing here. Close window. Let's open this back up. Hello again. Is there an echo? All right. Now I think the stream's back. But my Elgato's having issues. Sounds good to you, okay? Bro. We got the alerts to stop working. Now we need to get the game back. All right. Okay. What a pain, y'all. What a pain. All right. No echo, right? Let me just double check. Oh, looks like we're live again. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, let's just get back to playing this level. I don't think it's exactly fair to move on at this point. Let's just play this for a couple minutes, and then we'll move on to the next one. But let's give this one a fair shot. There's been lots of interruptions. All right. Yo, Stanley, how you doing? Good, nice. You can only be here for a little. Fair enough. Yeah, it seems like things are working now. I could be wrong, but it does seem like things are working. Ah, yeah. We could definitely do that. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth doing that now. I don't understand what the objective is. Yeah, speaking of interruptions. Uh-oh. That's an interruption we like though, you know? Close. All right, we can do that. Let's get that done real quick. Feels good to get up and move around for a second. All right, let's get back to the game. Actually, while I'm here, where's the block terms thing? Moderation. All right. I added that term to the moderation. Let's get back to the game, yo. That's enough interruption for for the afternoon, I think. Ooh, close. Yeah, decent palate cleanser. Thank you, thank you. Am I sure I did what right? Oh boy. Settings, moderation, block terms. Oh, yeah. Add. Okay, it's in the block terms. What did I put it in? Permitted. Delete. Oh, yeah. The other block term, stream boo, 90 occurrences. That's crazy. Cool. Oh, we're always going too far to the right there. We need to hug the left. Yeah, DV. You know way more about this than I do, by the way. Like, I know nothing about streaming other than what I've learned in the past, I guess, 2 months now. Yeah, helps a lot.
Indeed.
Yeah, you know it's good when Tilk agrees. Whoa. Okay, so I was not expecting that at all. So homie over here is on a parachute. So I bounce off of him. I thought I did a run and jump. Let's see if we can get this first checkpoint. Need a cup of tea. Yeah, fair enough. I think you've earned your cuppa at this point. I'm so grateful I'm not hearing alerts anymore. That was crazy. Also, I should turn alerts back on, probably. I just have them turned off right now. But my guess is the goal of the whatever the bot attack is not nefarious. I mean, it is nefarious. But my guess is that it's just to get you excited for having a huge influx of followers. So that you like actually go visit a site or whatever and pay for more. That's what my assumption is, what that's for. But I have no idea. Thanks for the cheer, Evan. I can see it in chat, but we're not going to get an alert on that right now. It was worth it for 1.5 hour of sufferance. Yeah, it's a real bummer. Actually, yeah, it is massively disruptive. But maybe it's something that happens like after. Maybe it isn't just when you're streaming as well. I'm gonna enable alerts again, and hopefully this does not go south. We're gonna see. New profile picture. What does that mean? Did I get a new profile picture? Did the bots find their way in? Oh, you're swapped. Sometimes people follow bot because they think it will make the streamer happy. I saw a channel where it slowly ramped up over time to fake organic growth. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, maybe some people are excited by that. I want real people. I want to hang out with people in chat. We almost had that. Yo, the Clay Clan. Thanks for the follow. I'm assuming that was a real follow. How you doing? Good. How are you guys? We're good. We're good over here. We're enjoying some viewer levels, you know? Having a good time with some Mario Maker. Not a bot, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much of that you caught, Clay, but we've been dealing with a bot issue for the past hour and a half. Hey, PB? Yeah, this is my first experience with them, Clay. I'm a new streamer. I guess I think this is month 2 for me, essentially. So it's my first time experiencing them. Yeah, 500 plus view bot attack, yeah. Do you have a warm-up level you do before stream? Yeah, I switch it up all the time, though. I essentially do a... recently, I've started doing endless. Like, just endless expert to warm up. I think that's a good way to do it. And I just start that when I stream. I don't play this game when I'm not streaming generally. Although I have considered doing some exclusive YouTube stuff. Yeah, there are definitely some levels that I know are going to take hours and hours that I would like to play. You watched a couple vids, nice. Yeah, they're still a long way from being like super good videos. I still have a lot to learn. But I am having fun. Right now I feel like it takes me like 5 or 6 hours to trim a video down. But I'm hoping that improves over time. Oh boy. All right. I kind of still have not relaxed from the whole bot attack. I think I, like DV, also need a cup of tea. Is that what you're getting into today, RN? Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, I still haven't checked out much from Doom Eternal. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the game yet. Oh, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal I do like. I do like Doom Eternal. I thought you were talking about the new Doom. I'm not sold on new Doom yet. I clicked spin jump. That was the wrong jump. Yeah, Eternal's good. The soundtrack, well, not the official soundtrack, but the actual Mick Gordon original stuff from that game is so good. I really like Mick Gordon. I don't think he had anything to do with the new game. There was a bit of turmoil over Doom Eternal. Oh boy. Right on, Evan. We'll catch you in a bit. Okay, we keep screwing this up now. All right, we're gonna try 1 or 2 more tries, and then we'll move on to the next level. I'm making some good progress here. I do think that this level is just currently kind of out of reach without spending hours on it. which I'm definitely down to do. I just don't want to keep everybody else waiting for us to play their levels. Yeah, I do like I like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of my favorite games. I really like Remastered. Remastered and Bloodborne is where it's at for me, for Souls. I actually never beat the newest one. I'm drawing a blank on the name right now. I also never beat 2. I never played 2. All right, last try. Elden Ring, thank you. Yeah, I never beat 2. I am excited about the new Nintendo FromSoft game. Oh, that's so close. All right. I like this level a lot. Chapstick, I don't know if you're still here or not. Hopefully you are. Thanks so much for submitting this. I would love to play this level again. Definitely feel free to send it over. Sorry it was sorry the stream was such a mess. Yeah, I really appreciate the level though. That was a lot of fun. And like I said, feel free to send it in again. I enjoyed playing it. Let's do next here. Next up is Turtles. Oh, that's weird. What other games do you play? Clay, I play loads of games. Right now with streaming though, I'm just focusing on Mario Maker. Mario Maker's been a lot of fun. I think that the chat interactivity is really good. But long term, I'm probably going to play a few more games other than just Mario Maker all the time. But I've got thousands of games. I've been playing games as long as Mario's been a thing, so I've played a lot and I like a lot for sure. World record. Any FPS games? Yes. Right now, I don't really play a ton of SPS games, but I've really been playing a lot of the finals. RN Beast, I think you know who I've been playing with. But that's been a lot of fun. I just play that off stream. Oh, yes. All right, Turtles. We ready to get back at it? But I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2, a lot of CSGO. And I definitely like a lot of the older first-person shooters, but I'm largely behind on the current generations. Love CSGO, yeah. All right, let's get this level. I have the feeling that the first 5 or so minutes is going to be me just remembering how to get to where I was. Because we're going to make some mistakes. We're going to go to some dead ends again. We're not going to remember. Yo, Loims. Oh man, this level. You played this one, huh? I have not figured this one out yet. I've made a couple attempts at it, though. All right, here we go. I do like the idea of bringing the Shelmet. I think that's kind of what I was stun locked on last time I played this. I like the idea of bringing the Shelmet this way. But it just doesn't seem necessary. I just don't know where I'm going. So we blow this up. All right, we're just going to go right door. We believe right door is the wrong way. But let's just get it out of the way right now so we're not thinking about it later. Okay. Yes. So this is just a room to escape in as far as I can tell. So we're just going to do this because it's probably faster to do this than going all the way back to the beginning. Oh boy. All right, so as far as I'm concerned, this room is ruled out. You did bring it and died. Loims, what have you been up to today? You doing anything fun? We just had a fun bot attack. I haven't dealt with anything like that before. Not saying it's wrong. All right, so the path that I had done a couple times here. Oh, no, we wait here. We drop this for now. And we go with the P-switch out here. Chilling like a villain. Nice. Got a bad sleep, so day is a bit foobar. Yeah, that's a bummer. I definitely did not sleep well last night either. Oh no, bot attack, what happened? 500 bot followers. I ended up having to shut down the stream. I had alerts going off nonstop. There was nothing I could do about it. I don't know entirely how to get rid of them at this point, but I'm just going to continue streaming and try to figure it out later today. I think DV has an idea on how to purge them. But I've never had anything like that happen before. I definitely prefer real people over bots. But that's just me though. You sent me some stuff, some reading for later. Cool. Thanks, DV. But yeah, it was more excitement than I was ready for. That's for sure. All right, so now we got the spring. My brain is slowly working here. We need the spring. What did we need the spring for? Was it back in this room? Yes, it is. Okay, we need the key coin. I just didn't want to go in the wrong doors, is what it is. Okay, we screwed that up. Okay. Here we take the spring. Holy crap, I crushed my record. Also high. Nice, Geo. Glad to hear that. What record did you crush? All right, so I do like this path. Bottom path is also interesting. We know the right door is nothing. And we don't know what is to the left here, but there could easily be something up there. Nice, Luigi's Mansion. A new world record, that's sick. All right, there was an item in one of these. I forget which one it was, and I forget what the item is. Let's remember. I thought it was one of those blocks on either side of the gap. We're just gonna check them all nice and slowly. How does this work? How does this work that it's the last one I check? Also, it's just like fully aligned with that. I felt like I did something last time and they were not aligned. All right. So we know there are things here. There was some sort of an issue with the, you know, we could go check the door or the blocked path to the left. 34 floors improved to 76 floors. That's huge. I have a second gaming PC lying around, and I've heard of some contenting them together for streaming. I don't know what that means, but probably combining them or something. Some people use the same kind of thing to cheat at high levels. Yeah, there's a saw through the door. So what I'm thinking of is I'm thinking of hitting this switch, this P switch, and then going through the pipe and then looking at that area on the left. But I'm wondering if I should bring the spring with me or if I should bring the POW. I think the item in that block, by the way, I think that's another P switch. All right, let's go this way. It was incredible. Oh, I can't go there. That's my fault, though, right? Did I not clear that? Oh, it's a spring. No, this can't be right. So I would need, I need the shell if I'm going to go through the door, but didn't I try that last time? I feel like I tried that last time. Let's just see what this does for us. Geo is full of zest today. Yeah, I could die to get another P. The issue is that I don't have any protection to get through the door. Also, I'm just curious now. Can I go this way now? I can. Okay. So I need to come through here with the P switch. Right? So we can't carry anything else. We go this way. We're going to collect all these coins. We're going to get them out of the way. And then we're going to hit this. This is death. This is all this is. I mean, I have to know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Geo made massive gains. That's true. Okay, is there anything here that would protect me from damage? I don't think so. I feel like the P switch is pretty important. The spring is pretty important. We have 2 springs here. Let me go look at the area down below again. I want to check this. 2 hours straight, it's absurd. Oh, yeah. This area. What did we learn about this area? We can get a key. I mean, let's take something, right? We can get a key down in this lower area. Was there anything in the pipe, or was the pipe a lie? I don't remember. We can't hold anything and duck. I think we learned that last time. After the door, there's 2 path was blocked by, the red and blue block WTV, and one was unlocked and unlocked one was opened, went in and died. 2 path one was. Yeah, my memory's not great. My memory's not great at this. All right. We're going to go down. I do feel like the spring, like bringing the spring down here would be helpful. I want to find out if this pipe is blocked. I don't remember. Okay, we got a head bonk to get through there. Okay, not quite. We need to jump later there. I have a plan. This is probably the wrong way, to be honest with you. Okay, we didn't get our bonk. I could try to just do a baby jump, but I'm really bad at those. The path was blocked. Yeah, I want to look at it again. We can get the key, but we can't get back out of there, right? We can get a key, but we can't get out. The key could be used to the door on the left. Let's just look here. Let's look at this one more time. We're going to die instantly. That's a guarantee. Because we don't have any form of protection here, right? Okay, so we can go to that door. I don't remember what was in that door. Since there's a checkpoint here, you have to be able to beat it from this checkpoint. So going back to the beginning and getting the shell is probably not helpful. What happens if I take a POW? I'm curious about this. Is this going to kill us? This might kill us. I don't know that there's going to be a spot to stand. I know that we could get the spring there. Yeah, my brain is broken. Let's grab this. Don't hit the P switch, because that'll not allow us to leave this room. Yeah, the path is blocked, by the way. I don't know what else to do other than go back to the beginning. Certainly we can go back to the beginning. We can check this door again. I know we checked it previously. Like what the door was beyond this door, but I don't remember what the situation was with it. Look around, okay. So we've looked up in these areas with just the coins. It is interesting that there's that one block over there. Obviously we see the red key coin here. I think we fell down here last time, and that did nothing for us. I don't know that having an extra spring does anything for us. It is possible that there's something hidden here. Doesn't seem likely. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, that's a dead end. We got up there and we didn't see anything last time, I don't think. Yo, Napalm, how you doing? It's good to see you over here. What you getting into today, huh? Also, I don't think we did any shout outs here. Let's hit Loims. And let's hit Napalm. Oh. Hold on. Let me spell your name right. Let me get the M in there. There we go. Perfect. My weekend got busy and my buddies just took off. Chilling now. Nice. Hopefully it was fun, you know, hanging with the homies. That's always a good time. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. We had a bit of a scare a little while ago. Maybe you've dealt with this before, Napalm, but we had bots. We had 500 bot follows. And it was very distracting. We had all sorts of issues. We had to shut down the stream and restart because the alerts were going to be going off for like an hour and a half. But I think we got it all under control now, and we just need to get rid of the fake follows. Yeah. So turning off alerts didn't work. I have alerts baked in. I don't know how you have it set up, but I recently just switched to OBS, and I've got all my alerts built in through StreamerBot. So the audio is actually playing through StreamerBot and an audio interface, and there was no way for me to stop hearing the noises on my end. So it was like a noise every 10, 15 seconds. So it was really annoying. So anyways, we reset the stream. We're all good now. We're just going to have to purge those follows later, I assume. I'm not trying to be followed by a bunch of bots, you know? Okay. We knew that block was there. But is there anything else? I feel like we've searched all of this. We know that there's nothing in the pipe. We've tried that pipe. The launcher is 3 tiles high, meaning even if it was dropped, it does no good for us. It's not going to shoot anything out. Did you make a note of the timestamp? I think it's going to be pretty apparent to find. There's apparently some way to purge them pretty easily. They will all leave in a little while, dropped like 400 or so. Oh, really? Are they going to do it on their own? That's dope. No, I didn't make note, but we do know the Clay clan. The Clay clan was the first real follow. Chat's moving real fast today. Self-correcting scam. Also, DV, we've got a good understanding of the timestamp because you sent a message, a DM. All right, so we can go in this little area. We looked at this previously and I didn't see anything. I thought it was just... Yeah, it's a spring. And then there's supposed to be a fish here, right? But I think this is just a soft lock is what this one is. Unless there's like some crazy jank I don't know about. Dead. Thanks for that, Napalm. Yeah, I think we're just dead in the water here. We're gonna start over. Yeah, this is a mistake. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that there was nothing in that area because I need to look around more thoroughly. There's obviously something I'm missing. We're going for the Shelmet while we're here. Is there a hidden box in the gap? I'll take a look at that. I remember we went back there and found something last time, but I thought it was all kind of just dead ends. So we just get out of the way, right? Once I deal with this block and make sure that I hit it, we can take a look. Okay. We're going to get out of the way so the bomb doesn't hit us, and we're just going to pause. So what we know about the section up top, we can get an extra bomb. We can avoid the mold. The pipe does nothing. Was I able to hit the coin or the question block? I don't think so. I don't think that does anything for us either way. Because no matter what, if something spawned from that block, I feel like it would get crushed. The block is a 1-up, okay? Yeah, I think that's just bonus points, but we can get there. There's a switch we've hit before. We've hit a switch that opens that up. Also, we can go back to the very beginning if we wanted to, but I don't know that that does us any good. Because we can use a POW. We can use a POW to get there. All right, let's go here. All right, we know right door is nothing. I actually think we've like fully scoured the right door. Like I think we've checked for all hidden blocks there. Here we just kind of get out of the way. Destroy one of these POWs, that's fine. Grab the P switch, let's get out of here. Oh, we go in this room. Almost didn't make it. I'm always risking that one. Okay. It is interesting that that block is there. Because in theory, I could be here with a shell. Also, I'm probably overthinking things with that, but it is something to keep in mind. Yeah, I still don't understand the checkpoint, whether or not I should get it. I'm still very confused by that. All right. We drop the spring. We drop the POW. We ride up. I still cannot imagine a circumstance where I don't take the spring. Like I feel like the spring is the way. Okay, we take the spring. Uh, it's just to look pretty. You made a YouTube post. Nice. Nice. You made a new video? That's dope. There's that wall there that I could potentially destroy with the bomb. If I do destroy this with the bomb, we will no longer have the spring, right? Or can we go back in here and get the spring? That's interesting to me. All right, let's try this. Oh no, this seems very far. This seems very far. I'm probably dead doing this, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're dead. We could have made that. Do I go back? So the call out with that is I should blow up the blocks on the left. Okay. This is interesting to me. I don't know that this is even remotely right, but it is an idea. Also worth noting that switch has been activated. I could get up to the top area if I wanted to. We're dead. No, a literal post. Okay. All right, let's go back here. I'm very curious about this. If this is a strat or not, I don't know. Yeah, I have never left or read a post on YouTube. I don't know what a post is. Surprised this level has any clears, honestly. Well, when you see people like me play it, that just makes sense that nobody would clear it. But somebody like Loims gets a hold of it, and I'm sure it's no problem. Grab it, grab it. Oh boy, we're dead. I'm so curious about this wall. I mean, I know how to get through the door. But I don't think I've blown up that wall yet. We could... No. I mean, we could go back and get a shell. Okay, we're in the door. Throw left. Okay, we run left, go in the door. We're safe. I don't think that I have anything that could allow me to blow up that bomb right now. I mean, we could get another bomb in there, right? I think that's our best strat. It's probably not the smartest one. Throw a POW and get another bomb. Okay. Sounds like I might be on the right track. I don't know why the POW though. Oh no. I thought for sure he'd at least stop up there. What? Okay, that wasn't great. But I could still get in here, right? Like I can go grab one more bomb. It's a pain, but I can do it. Not feeling the best, you're gonna get going. Right on, Geo. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you get feeling better. Door. Reset. Am I dead? What does this spring do? There's no way the spring does anything, right? Okay. I could potentially get up to that spring. There's one block up there. All right, let's check everything for Kaizo blocks. So I could gain some elevation here, right? Even if I blew up these blocks, those lead to nothing as far as I can tell. I mean, this could go somewhere here. What do we know? What do we know? So we can get a bunch of different items. I don't know that any items would make a difference in this room. Like, what if we came back here with a P-switch, right? Or a POW? I don't think a POW's going to do anything for us. I mean, do we go here first? I mean, we can move the bomb, right? We could use springs to move the bomb out of the hole. But I don't see anywhere here that would be useful. I'm so lost, y'all. There's a place you've been to a couple of times with something hidden. You don't know it, which I think is pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely missed a lot of things here. Not like a Kaizo block, okay? I mean, I'm assuming these are nothing but coin blocks. None of these walls are destructible. I don't think doing anything with that bomb does any good for me. I don't understand what this room is at all. We can certainly come back here. We can get the coin, but I think we're missing something. I think we're stuck, actually. Oh, there we go. Now we're stuck for real. Yeah, now we're just trapped. That's a bummer. Wow. This is a tough one. So there's some place I've been to a couple times and I haven't noticed something. Let's go back to this room. Maybe I haven't checked this fully. One thing I find interesting is just the layout of these lines here. It's interesting that this is separated in this way. Now those are offset. Does that mean anything to me? I mean, it doesn't. It really doesn't. But it is interesting that it's set up that way. I guess we could go up and have a look, right? We can give it a glance. But I just feel like I'm gonna get pinched. Let's go check this room one more time. Yo, Moldy, how you doing? Okay, so we can go into these slots here. There are lots of POWs. We do have an interesting path here. I don't think I've seen this before. Okay. That's the end. Are we above the end? Something's happening. Well, that wasn't it. I was thinking maybe some like shell drop strat. Am I trapped? I think I might be dead. Yeah, we're dead, y'all. Turtles, we're dead here, right? I don't see myself getting out of this situation unless there's like some like Mario 3 jank. some pixel perfect jump off the block kind of thing. Indeed, I'm stuck. Okay.
Indeed.
All right. Napalm, have you played this one at all? This is baffling to me. This is a brain breaker. Someone new to the game like me is totally lost. I have not. This is just another fish, right? No, it's ghosts. Okay. Yeah, I played another puzzle level yesterday. I was able to get through the other puzzle, but I haven't had any luck with this one yet. We do know this area on the right is nothing. It's just a dead end as far as I know. We did bring back a bomb and blew that up at one point. I could carry this rather than wear it, but I don't think that that's helpful because I have to carry other things to get anywhere. Ribbit. What you doing, Moldy? So when these blocks offset, I just don't think that that's meaningful in any way. Let's go back to the right. I feel like there's more stuff to learn here to the right. It's entirely possible I need to come here with a another item. This is nothing. The screen doesn't scroll up. Okay, this is nothing. So I just picked the right pipe on accident. Oh, there's a bomb. Okay. We're waiting. We're waiting. Early start tomorrow, so I need to sleep. Hope the rest of the stream is smooth and faultless. Hey, thanks for your help today, DV. I hope you have a good night. Interesting. So this is easier than going back and getting a bomb. This also allows me POWs. Is it helpful to have POWs here? I don't know. I don't think I've thrown a POW in this room. Yeah, it does nothing for me. It was worth looking into. So are these guys gonna spawn, or do I need to do something? I feel like the POWs are gonna block the path. Yeah. We chill here. How soon do these blow up? Pretty quickly. All right. I don't know what that did for us. I don't know if that's helpful in any way or not. Having the blue switch on does nothing for me. We've been up here. This doesn't seem to be anything. Ribbit ribbit. Not one of you broke the frog curse. Were you looking for a smooch? Is that what it is? Well, we're all bots over here, Moldy. We're all bots. All the real people left a long time ago. Dead internet theory. True, true. There's no way to prevent those bombs from blowing up when they get down here. I think that this is just a path back down. Which makes me think bringing a spring could be helpful. Oh, that doesn't blow up the POW. Interesting. We can come here. I don't think there's anything to the left. We could try going to the right. Now that we have a spring, we could potentially get out of this situation. I didn't check jumping up there. That would have probably been good to check. So now we're trapped. Yeah, now we're trapped. We can die. That is helpful. How's the level? Yeah, this is a toughie. We might need to take a break from this one and come back. I don't know that I'm making progress. It's really, really hard to say. I do want to go back to this area one more time. With the spring, I think that could be interesting. Yeah, I've essentially made 50 minutes of zero progress. Okay. Understood. Yeah, also I can't go back up here. All right. We're going to exit the course then. We tried to make progress, but we don't know. We don't know what's happening. And obviously the way we're going is wrong. So, let's do next here. We can try again in the future. It's weird that I'm typing in YouTube as well next here. That's funny. Okay. Let's try Napalm's level. Uh, 1VV. JJF. What you want us to play, Napalm? I never completed ticket. And there's a whole bunch I haven't tried. While you think about that, I'm going to take a 1-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back. Woot, woot. Do you have a level called Woot, or do you have something you want me to play specifically? I'm more than happy to go back to the one I tried previously. We beat Hit the Floor, and that was a dope level. Napalm, did you see that I made a YouTube video about it? I made a YouTube video with this level in it. I'm not good at making YouTube videos yet, but I did make a YouTube video about it. Yeah, you should check that out. Okay. Well, I really liked this level. What was this? That's a 1% clear rate. This is about the same. A maze. Maze might be tough. Z, sometimes Y. I'll look it up. Nice. If you believe what they tell you to believe, then that's control. All right, let's try this one. Sometimes Y. Yeah, let's try this. This looks cool. Okay. Off to a good start, I see. All right. Almost, almost. Huge. It's tricky, but I think you can pull it off. Hey, it doesn't matter if it's too hard for me. I'm just happy to check out the level. I feel like there are at least a couple moves I can get in this. All right, all right. Plus, I need to learn spin jump. Ah, okay. This isn't anything super crazy. You're already making progress. Dope. Okay, we need to shoot farther to the right on that. I'm kind of holding back and I don't need to. Napalm, you streaming today? What's going on in your life? You just full chill mode after all the action? All right, not bad. It's progress. Any progress is good progress. Planned on streaming yesterday, but I got busy and really would have only had an hour to stream. Today was with the buddies. I went to the driving range and fucked around. Nice, nice. I've never been to a driving range, but I have done, what is it called? Top Golf. The bowling of golf. I've done that. We'll be on tomorrow, though. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that 3 times, maybe. Other than that, my only golf experiences are disc golf. Disc golf is super fun, though. I don't know if you've ever done that. Last time you did Top Golf, you were drunk. That sounds right. Moldy, how's the apprenticeship going? Frolfing. Yeah, I was like going trolling. Going trolling, okay? These young whippersnappers, they use all these terms I don't understand. Yeah, I love disc golf. That is super fun. Good. I flushed a water heater on Thursday, and I'm flushing another one on next Thursday. Dope, dude. Glad to hear that. Cleaning up all the hard water deposits and all that. Replacing an element or two. Well, that was jank. No. Descaling tankless. Yeah, descaling. I'm unfamiliar with tankless. I don't know what that means. To me, tankless just means a small tank. That's what I'm picturing in my head. But that kind of doesn't sound right either. Jank. Jank is right. Yeah, it's just like an inline. So there's just an element hanging out in a pipe instead of in a tank. Is that what it is? Oh, that is tough. I mean, we can continue exploring. Let's just see what's next. So we'd be ducking here, baby jumps. Oh, spin jumps. Okay, that's huge knowledge. Yes, but these ones are gas. I got you. Interesting. I've got a water heater story. I mean, I've got several water heater stories, but the long and short of it is we had a No Z, just duck, okay? The long and short of the big story is I lived in a house for many years with a broken water heater that had to be reset anytime anyone needed to use it. And the water heater was in my room. And basically what would have to happen is I'd have to hit the reset button, which is like a, I don't even know. It's like a piezo igniter, but it's like some sort of a high voltage thing that every time I hit it, it would electrocute me. So anytime anyone needed hot water, I would have to go in my room and get electrocuted for many years. Pilot light was junk, huh? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I was very young, but it was really hard on me. Yeah, as an electrician, that is very wrong. Yeah, it was crazy. Like I don't even know what was happening. There was a lot wrong with that house. It was a double wide, and so like I think some of it was kind of just slapped together. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't have been shocking me, but it was just the way, the poverty way. We just dealt with it. Okay, we're ducking. Stand up, jump, duck. All right, we screwed up. Duck. All right. We're bad at ducking. That was interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So I pressed the wrong jump button there to jump higher. I had no idea that would still work, even though I was spin jumping. Oh man, we're bad. We're bad at the game. We are making some progress, though. More than halfway, nice. Yeah, this feels very doable. I think just in general, I need to work on spin jumps. I don't spend enough time doing spin jumps. I feel like every time I'm doing them, I'm screwing up somehow. So it'd be nice to have those on lock. This is good good practice. Yeah, momentum control is huge. Yeah, it's easy to over jump this first one. So getting that dialed is a little tough for me, but this is fun. There we go. And then this, it always feels like I need to slow down, but I don't. Okay, we screwed that up. All right, nice. We found out about the switch. Oh boy. we're fumbling. Napalm, are you getting a Switch too? I feel like it would be you're waiting for now. Yeah. Yeah, I like I'm so on the fence. I feel like it's a mistake not to get a Switch 2. Like I'm gonna get one eventually, right? It could be that it's really popular for streaming, you know, as soon as it comes out. But I mean, it's gonna be a saturated market. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is gonna be. But also I shouldn't spend the money. I don't have a job. So it's probably a mistake. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Yeah, 1.1 type of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it could be advantageous to streaming having a Switch 2. But I mean, people are going to go to like the big streamers, right? They're going to go to the normal streamers and not explore new streamers when they want to see updates on the Switch 2 or whatever. Man, that's... the momentum there is tough for me. I need to try to be on the right side of the platform in that section. Yeah, I'm still running my original model Switch, and it's beat up. Okay. It wasn't a good performance, but we did something. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've wanted to replace my Switch for quite a long time. But I was always kind of hanging out for the Switch 2. That's so weird. I feel like I maybe need to re-grab. Like some sort of a re-grab situation in there. We'll get it, we'll get it. I could also be just slamming duck way too hard. Okay, here it is. We can get this back. Okay. I got you. It's just precise. Yo, welcome back, Evan. How was town? The place I need to get to was closed, which is going to cause some issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're gonna be in real trouble, Evan. I can tell. Moldy, what are you on about right now? Ah, Slyrim. Nice, okay. Can we get it done? Almost. We can almost get it done. Oh no. Are there any updates on the new new Skyrim? Like obviously they came out with you know, remake or whatever. But don't they have like a new Elder Scrolls game that's going to be coming out at some point? I remember watching something on it like years ago that something was in the works. But I don't really know any of the details, to be honest with you. We got 2 jumps. 2 jumps is good. Oh boy. Nice. All right. We're not facing the right way, but I don't think that matters. It totally matters. I'm just kidding. I don't think it matters. All right, Stream Elements, you're popping off right now. Joke. Yeah, that is definitely a command I do not have. At least not to my knowledge. Why do nurses carry red crayons? Why did the chicken cross the road? I'm excited. I'm excited for some jokes. In case they need to draw blood. Can you go into that yellow pipe? It has a cloud next to it. I haven't looked at that. I don't know what. That's why I was asking you. Yeah, I mean, I could potentially go in either of those yellow pipes. Somehow I feel like I've never put a sideways jumping plant into a level. I know I certainly haven't, but I think I've only ever created one level, and it's a bad level. Muncher with wings, I've seen a lot. Not saying the plant never shows up, but it just isn't common. You know what I saw that was super weird the other day, Spy Andrew, is, you know those creepy vine piranha plants, whatever those are called? I saw one out of a tube. Like, so it like its single root was showing. It looked so weird to me. I thought it was disgusting. Wow. Dumpster fire, huh? I'm hitting jump. I'm hitting spin jump there for the record. I think I'm just hitting it a hair too late. I'm like trying to time it with the jump. I think I can press it before the jump though. Munched. True. You said that right when I landed on this muncher too. That's perfect. Oh no. All right, we got to sit up, y'all. We're getting too complacent. That's what the issue is. Lock in. Yeah. I feel like it's been at least 5 minutes since I went to the duck jump area. Let's just get there. Well, that's not it. Yeah, this is doable, but it's not free.
Indeed.
Oh boy. I overcooked it. Okay, here we go. Getting a bit more consistent. If you walk into lava, you die. That's a real bummer, but true. It is true. Okay. All right. That's a huge PB. We are rimming with confidence. Nope. You saw that part? That's the end. Okay. You're salty that you can't build levels like this. That's just a Joy-Con issue. That's what it is. Wait until Switch 2 comes out and you have a mouse, you know? Clean. Not bad, not bad. I think I accidentally re-grabbed there. Had to have. Bro, I live with my parents and have a son. Yeah. Look at you and your fancy job, Moldy. Come on now. Yeah, I have no idea how expensive kids are. I would imagine extremely expensive. I don't understand this. I think I just need to hit the first one and hold right. Like, I think that's all there is to it. Like every time I get to there, I'm like, do I press jump? Do I let go of duck? I think I just hold right. I think that's all I need to do. It doesn't seem hard, but every time I'm confused. Girls are crazy expensive, but boys are too. Yeah, I'm very expensive. Could you stream on the Switch too? I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I could stream the way I'm streaming on the Switch 1. You know what I mean? I know that they've got like all sorts of like webcam features and stuff on the Switch too. I'm not really into all that though. I'm not really trying to play Mario Party on Xbox Connect, you know? Yeah, you need a capture card or something. Okay, there's more control that needs to happen there, I think, than just hold right. I'm not sure, though. Yo, Hugo Mario, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the submission. We're getting close to beating this level. It is taking us a long time, but it is a lot of fun so far. It has a lot of control and jumps that I'm not familiar with. Wow. The luck. Huge PB. If you can get to that P block section at least once, you can do it. Yeah, I think I'm there. Now I know that there's a bullet. I don't remember where I need to jump there, but I'm very close. I was repositioning. The Clay Clan, where are you from? What are you into? Oh boy. Yeah, that time I didn't jump. I think I was just too far to the right, maybe. Okay, we're ducking. Yes, it's tight. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty inconsistent with my duck and direction. I feel like I'm not hitting the same position on the D-pad every time. Yeah, there's more of a rhythm. What types of levels and which game styles do you prefer? Hugo, that is a great question. I've been playing the game for a month or two at this point, so there's still a lot I haven't seen. What I've really enjoyed, obviously, it's Mario. We like platforming, but we're not like huge on Kaizo, like in terms of being able to complete levels. We do like Kaizo moves. We're just still like very much in the learning phases. We really like puzzles. Puzzles are really fun. We like Baby Precision. Baby Precision's cool. Some of the Zelda-like adventure levels are awesome. What else do I really like? I mean, there's just so much. There's so much I like and so much I haven't even seen yet. There are only a couple levels that I've seen that I've just been like, that's really not for me. And generally that is like not necessarily the troll levels. I actually like some of the troll levels I've played, but like just the massive amount of random enemies and sound effects those levels I'm not the biggest fan of. But everything else I've kind of liked at this point. I also really like speedrunny stuff. I'm not good at it, but troll levels are your favorite. I've really been liking, there's someone who, maybe they'll come in chat today, but Raven Damo makes some really cool troll levels that I really like. Where I just feel like I'm falling for traps the whole time, and it's just it's really funny. Okay, huge. We need to control our jump up here to hit that bullet. And I think this is the end. I think this is the end right here. Let's just double check that. Oh, we can't see. Yeah, bit of pullback. Clay Clan, do you make a bunch of troll levels? Is there a team troll? So I've heard of like team precision. I've heard of, you know, like team shell. But I have not heard of like a team troll. I would assume there is something, right? There's something. Overcooked it. I have some traditional levels on my profile. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm game to play whatever. I just might not beat it. Normally, I just give levels 20 minutes, but today's kind of been a weird day, to be honest with you. Well, we got attacked by bots, and now I'm just like, I just kind of want to hang out, be mellow. Try to actually beat a couple levels. This level's really fun too, by the way. You got booted? Did you miss all that, Moldy? You probably did. Yeah, there were lots of bots. I got, I think it was 500 bot follows, and I had to shut down the stream. Like things were very wild for a while. Okay, I don't actually need to do that the way I thought I did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend some time after the stream today getting all that sorted. Yeah, I still have 784 follows, which, you know, would be dope. I would love having follows if they were real follows, but unfortunately the majority of those are bots. I gotta go clean that up somehow. Close. All right, what is all this now? Let's get back in that rhythm. All right, we keep like pulling back on that piranha, and we don't need to. Yeah, it was a big headache, Hugo. I'm new to streaming. I don't know how any of this works, right? And then I also, like, I was using Streamlabs, but I recently moved to OBS and like set up all my own alerts through StreamerBot and a bunch of other things. So like, I don't really know how everything works. And then to be hit by bots is pretty obnoxious. Yo, that was sick. That was sick. We were almost there. Yeah, so it was a whole mess. And fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch. Like, apparently this is just something that happens, but it's just annoying. Yeah, I have zero interest in fake followers. I'm here to hang out with the homies, you know. I don't need robots. If I wanted that, I would play single player, you know what I mean? Like I would just hang out and play Mario 3 by myself all day. Come on. I really struggle with the timing there. I feel like I'm trying to get the timing perfect on the Gloomba, but I can just grab before the Gloomba. Like, I'm treating the Gloomba like it's a spring. I'm doing that on a couple other jumps as well. Just overcomplicating generally, I think. Yeah, that's probably the crux for most players. Yeah, just seeing what I need to do in advance. I just get in this rhythm where I'm like trying to get everything perfect and improve, but it's like effectively hurting me. I'm taking like a really wide window and I'm making it narrow for no reason. Hugo, how long you been playing Mario Maker 2 for? Oh boy. You're doing great. I made it tight for sure. Hey, I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. Oh, the momentum. Since 2019, but I took a break from 2020 to 2023. I got you. Nice. So you've been back playing it for a year and a half, 2 years. Welcome back, Volp. We don't hold jump there. That's a grievous mistake. If it's already in the queue, you shouldn't have to resubmit. You can always try to add it. The queue will let you know if it's already in there. Yeah, I think I need to hold back a little bit on these blocks. I have never dealt with these blocks in Mario Maker though. Still just trying to figure out how they work a little bit. Yeah, already added. Perfect, perfect. Still in the queue. Oh, I pulled back. Most of my levels have this difficulty with the occasional shell jump here and there. You can beat this level. You can beat most of what I've made. Nice. Yeah, I really liked the other level I played of yours. I feel like this is so close. I feel like I can get it. Yeah, I don't know if it's this way for you, Napalm, but for me, like, I really don't care. Like, if I die a million times, like, that's never bothered me in these games. The only concern I ever have is, like, making people wait too long for me to play their levels. That's really the only concern I ever have. It's literally that last cannon jump. Yeah. But yeah, I could honestly just like play this level for 6 hours straight and have no complaints. This is great so far. Just need to get it done. Oh boy. Yeah, it's your stream, die all you want. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been trying to make a couple changes recently. I don't know what I want to do. A 5? A 5 isn't going to do it. 5 isn't going to do a Volt. I've been trying to like establish like an idea of what I want with the stream. I was kind of just like copying other people originally. Kind of just doing like 20-minute limits. But I kind of feel like 20-minute limits is not enough for me to improve. I end up leaving a lot of levels undone. Oh, that was close. And then I end up coming back and having to catch up again, and I feel like it's less enjoyable than just seeing me grind a level for a while and actually get it complete. I don't know though. But I'm trying to do more vibes-based gameplay. I feel unsatisfied under 20 minutes, yeah. I actually uploaded a single level in 2022. It's a modified title screen level that's the same for all my levels from before 2024. Interesting. Most levels go 30 to 40 minutes in my stream, but I feel that's a solid effort from myself before moving on, yeah. Yeah, there are also like there are levels I run into that are just like they may even be like really fun for me, but I see like half of the stream leave and I'm like, oh, that's that's a bummer. You know, like they're just not vibing with it or whatever. And so I'm not sure what to do in those situations. But we're getting it figured out. Can't please everybody. Yeah, if you guys want to see me beat another napalm level, I recently uploaded a YouTube video with a napalm level in it. It was super fun. I've really been enjoying some of the precision levels, the baby precision levels that have come out from chess. The focus is in. The focus is in. GG. GG. We finally got it done. Can I get a first try? That was definitely a first try. GG, yo. That's huge. That was really fun. Yeah, easy baby mode. To be honest with you, I was not expecting to get that jump at the end. I was not expecting that at all. Also, the Clay Clan. You owe it to the maker to give it at least 45 minutes. Do you stream as well, or do you just play levels? Yeah, that was a super fun level. Let's see who's up next. Just like Mario. Do you have a YouTube command? I don't think I do, actually. I can pull up my YouTube real quick. There you go. Oh, hold on. What is this too? What Ninja speedruns? So yesterday I started exploring the menu because I hadn't really like done anything. So I checked out. We're gonna click this. I checked out Versus, right? I checked out Versus, which would be so fun if it wasn't for the lag. The lag is very tough on me. I still have not tried multiplayer co-op. I don't know what that's all about. I tried Endless Challenge, but I don't know what Ninja speedruns are. I don't actually know what leaderboards are, to be honest. Like I don't understand maker points or any of this at this point. Well, we'll get there eventually, but Ninja speedruns are just some Nintendo uploaded levels that everyone can compete against each other on. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, dude, Versus would be so fun. Like, it would be so good. One thing that I think would be amazing too with like if Mario Maker 3 came out, like I mean maybe it would have to be like a 3D maker, would be like a hide and seek mode, like a tag mode. You know, like silly fun like multiplayer games would be dope. If Nintendo could ever get around to hosting servers, that would be huge. Maker points are like Reddit Karma. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do understand Reddit Karma. I've not been on Reddit in like, I don't know, 5-10 years, something like that. Might get lost soon. Storming here. Hey, hopefully it's a survivable situation for you, Moldy. Make sure your Switch is charged so you can have something to do when the power drops. Ninja speedruns compare your times with the times from your friend list. Oh, that's dope. Nice. Thanks for the ad, and thanks for lurking. Wife wants to go to the store for a candy run. Needless to say, I going. Nice. Have fun. Thanks so much for hanging out, Napalm. If you don't make it out or make it back, have a good night. Have a good night. Maybe we'll drop by and see your stream tomorrow. Hopefully you get killed in the storm. No. We don't like that talk, Moldy. You're better than that. I don't know what I would do if I didn't see you hopping online on the Switch, you know, almost every day. Like that, it always brings a smile to my face. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But I like you. I like you. All right. We're now playing a Lars level. We love Lars levels. 4M5. R46. K4G. Phantom Mine 2. I'm excited. I'm excited to check this one out. Let me just make sure. Lars, you are online, right? I'm not sure if viewer levels is broken or not right now. It tends to do that every now and then. Complete all. Where's my chat window? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually seeing Lars online. Yeah, we might have to postpone this. I would love to play this, but I don't want to play it if Lars is not here. All right, we're gonna hit postpone then. That's unfortunate. Let's do next here. Next up is Volp. Volp was chatting a few minutes ago. Volp, you're still around, right? Nice. Okay, perfect. B K C FFD HHG. Vulpix is lame. Is that true? Is Vulpix a Pokemon? I don't know anything about Pokemon. Yes. Growlithe is better. All right. Before I start this level, I'm going to look up Vulpix. And it better not be inappropriate. Bulbapedia. Fire-type Pokemon introduced in Generation 1. I've definitely seen this. Yo, Keens. How you doing? It's good to see you here. I hope you're having a good day, Keens. Yo, the level last night was so sick. That level I was watching was so cool. It's definitely beyond me. Oh, what happened here? Let me try that one more time. Is that gonna work? Oh my. I'm so bad at this, y'all. There we go. Okay. The seventh try is the charm on that one. All right, the end M&L. We've got a music level, 92% clear rate, 29-second world record. It was the one Chess was playing. Yeah. Sorry it took me so long. That was a lot of fumbling. But yeah, the level Chess played for like 2 hours last night, so good. I was like on the edge of my seat the whole time. It's definitely beyond anything I can do in like the next year, probably. But I hope to get there. That level looks so fun. All right, let's give this a shot. Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story, the end. Okay. I'm assuming that's where the music comes from. We're turning it up, y'all. Yeah, I love precision. I'm just not good at it. I've been playing the game for like a month and a half, 2 months. So is that all? Oh, we're done already. So tell me, Volp, is that all stars and note blocks, or are there other setups that I didn't see on screen? We're gonna give it another look, y'all. Let's see what we can see here. Yeah, so that looks like it could be a star or a mushroom down below. It's probably a star because it seems like that's what they all are. I still have no real idea how music levels are set up, but I would like to make one sometime. That's very cool. Yes, all stars and note blocks. Is that how it works? The height of the block changes the note. That's dope. Yeah, Keens, that'd be dope. I'd love to check out a light precision level for sure. I guess the clock block helps prevent the cloud, probably the cloud block helps prevent the star from making the bounce sound. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna admire this one more time before moving on to the next level. Full volume, y'all. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, Volp. I'm glad you're experimenting with that. That's very cool. It's cool to see. World record. We in there. Nice. What you got next up for me, Volp? We're going to move on to Evan. That's a very cool level. 04C. I have the feeling we might get a little wrecked on this level. We might get a little wrecked. SVF. Just a little. Yeah, this might be painful. Just because it's training doesn't mean that it'll be easy. Car training course. Okay. So for those that don't know, Evan makes really hard car levels. And just made this level recently, so we'll see what it looks like. If it's anything like the other ones I've seen, it's probably going to be pretty challenging. All right. This is how we're getting started. Oh, okay. I thought I was just going to land right on the thwomp. Okay. All right. This is going to take a minute. Okay. We need to time that a little better. Replace. Okay, I feel like I need to jump up before I hit those springs if possible. How much experience do you guys have with car levels? No, we wait. Oh. Yeah, Evan. I mean that I believe that 40 hours for you is probably on one level, and one level in particular. I mean, did you ever finish the only up level? Or did you just leave it as a concept? This level looks hard. Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, not a lot for me, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, before playing Mario Maker 2, I was super apprehensive about 3D World and New Soup. But it's really started to grow on me a lot. I would say like my one issue with the car level specifically is the when you have a lot of the speed pads, the turbo pads, whatever those are called. It is intense. But I think Evan made this specifically with without those, or a limited number. No, you still need to work on it. I just keep putting it off. Yeah, it's a lot. How hard is difficulty to say because you're still early in it? Yeah. Yeah, I am very early in my Mario Maker career. It is funny to me that so many people are somewhat burnt out on this game at this point. There we go. But for me, this is all new, you know? It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. There are no booster pads. Okay, nice. Yeah, it is so incredibly fast. Okay, that works. Yes, perfect parking. Okay, that wasn't it. When did I start playing? So I originally got this game essentially when it first came out. But I was working a full-time job that didn't allow me to really play games. And so I didn't start playing it really until like 2 months ago. Which I feel like is a really good time to start getting into the game, in my opinion. There's so much good stuff out there. Yeah. I am an old Mario head, though. Me and Mario were born on the same year. You know, I've been playing Mario my whole life. I know a thing or two about Mario. I'm just out of practice by like a decade. Bummer. Oh, Volp, I missed the roll. Yeah, so I think I need to move to the left on the blue block so I can get some speed. I'm just apprehensive to like get off of the blue block, I guess. Okay, this is not the right timing. Oh, we missed again. Let's go now. Yeah. Oh boy. I would not have guessed 2 months. Hey, I appreciate that, Keens. Yeah, but really, you would have guessed a week, right? Yeah, I do have the advantage of, you know, a decade ago I was watching a lot of Mario Maker 1 content. A year, nice. Redeemed character change. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We got 4 options, Volp. What are we doing? Well, it's not too late now to start playing Super Mario Maker 2 after 6 years. There's still a lot of levels. Yeah, it's very cool. Sonic. Red Mario, okay. We can do that. I think it changes after I die, right? Yeah, I do wish they had costumes. Do you guys remember costumes from Mario Maker 1? I didn't play a lot of Mario Maker 1, but I watched a lot, and man, those costumes were sick. Okay, we're getting worse at this. I never played one, but boy, I wish those were in this game, yeah. Yeah, another thing I've talked about with this game a lot is like better descriptions, better world building for the super worlds would be huge. Yeah, every SMB1 level. Okay. I can't look. I can't look. Oh. The speaker box from Super Mario World would be cool. Yeah, there are a bunch of items, too, that I've noticed that are not in the game. That I wish were in the game. Like sand. Or like the boxes that bounce, like the spring boxes. I would trade those for the Joey Blowies any day. Yo! This is gonna be tough. Brutal. Brutal. Naruto, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, water tiles. The water tiles would go crazy. Like imagine just being able to have a pond. Like without having it take up the whole screen. That'd be so cool. Yeah, that would be amazing. Like I remember the big thing for me when Mario Maker 2 came out, and again I didn't play it really when it came out, but the big thing, my big call to action was slopes, right? I was so excited for slopes. Yeah, this level is no joke, but this level is a lot easier than some of the other levels I've seen from Evan regarding the car. It definitely takes a unique skill set and patience to get levels like this done. I'm bad at both those things. This should be good. Oh, we're late. No patience, but several seasons of The Simpsons to play in the background. Yeah, true. Or better yet, Futurama. Oh no. No, I liked the original Patience better. I like picturing the doctor that's just bored at work watching The Simpsons, waiting for people to get sick. We're late. Don't even try it. Go, 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 go. Okay, overshoot. Oh, wow. Now I care too much about Futurama with The Simpsons. I can just look up during the death. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I've not watched Futurama in a long time, but it was a very good show. I missed my jump. All right, that's interesting. Every other time we've been far to the right there. Also, another call out here is you see that character in the background, right? The long neck birds. I haven't seen those in this game. Why are they in the background? They look like they'd be interesting, right? Are those like from 3D World? And they're just not in the game. They're just background. Come. All right, car's damaged, but we're okay. How would you guys feel about Mario Wonder in a Mario Maker 3? Oh, we didn't have the speed. I feel like Wonder would be really cool. My timing just does not feel right. That'll do it. Oh, come on, PB? All right, what's next? Oh no. Oh no. Can you imagine? Can you imagine doing this with the car? We're gonna have to imagine real soon. I'm glad you outlined it, Evan. I'm glad you outlined the path. This is crazy. Holy. Okay. What's next? We might as well keep checking it out here. Okay, we're dead. That's intense. Yeah, more snake blocks need outlines. I agree. You think it would go hard. Do you have a king? And if so, what is his name? There's only one right answer. That is a good question. I mean, the answer is no, that I don't have a king. But I don't know what the right answer could be. Also, they're probably not going to give it to us, but I would use the background alternate zone. I agree. Yeah, I think some of the stuff from Wonder would be super cool. Some of it could probably be pretty obnoxious. But given time, people would make some really cool stuff with the additional assets. I feel like we're late. We're late. Come on, get it. Oh boy. I really got to pull that move before he starts going to the right, or before the block starts going right. This might be late. We got away with it. There we go. We're there. We're there. Oh. Yo, Jack. How you doing? Ryan Gosling can be the king. I was watching a random... What was it? I forget what her name is, but she does the challenge accepted stuff on YouTube. I watched part of a video last night where she was like doing astronaut training or something, and apparently Ryan Gosling went through the same training. The beat B locks just destroy the car is savage. Yeah. Yeah, it's a timing that I'm not good at, I can tell you that. Are they called beat blocks? Beat blocks, I think. Where oh, this is not the time. This is our time. Oh. I want to know this video. Michelle KHAR something does a bunch of different things. Really, really high quality videos. Nice, okay. There's a chance. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, so if you missed it earlier, Evan has a level like this that is significantly harder, and you could relate it to like a Jump King or like an Only Up, where everything is significantly harder than this, and you just fall all the way down to the bottom if you make one mistake. There are a couple like spots that are like safety points, but it looks so intense. Got to go now by Hey Volp. Thanks so much for hanging out. Harder than this, yes. Harder than this, for sure. Here we go. Okay. That was way off. Okay. We didn't die. All right. We can still salvage this. We're dead. Jump King, oh boy. The funny thing is all of my other levels just kill you if you mess up, so the theming makes it easier. Yeah, true. I gotta buy that and play it. Yeah, Jump King is a cool game. I've never played it myself, but it does look like a fun time. I did play the Only Up. I did play that. I think that's what the name is. I also played, what was it, Pogo Stuck? I played that at one point. I don't think I ever beat Pogo Stuck. Here we go. Perfect parking. Let's move. Nah, too much. 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I've really spent a lot of time thinking about, like, my longevity and like how I want to make my streams. I don't know. I feel like I kind of peter out. I peter out after like 6 hours, and I'm way less entertaining to watch. Like, I've done 12-hour streams, and they've been fun for me, but I feel like my quality suffers, and everybody just has a less good time because of it. I know it's like a good way to like get new followers or whatever, streaming at different times and doing all that. I don't know. I don't know if that's for me. I'm old, you know? I'm real old. This is bad. Oh, we got it. We got it? Sick. Oh, boy. Look at this. Okay, we got it. We got it figured out. All right. This is where we lose. This is where we lose. It was fun playing though. And now I actually have to go. Okay. Well, we'll come back to this level another time, Evan. This was fun to play. I think we can do better now. So now I just need to remember go on 3. Go on 3. Yeah, that was good progress. Thanks for hanging, Evan. It was fun seeing you today. Let's go next here. Next up, we've got Spy Andrew. Can I still access through here? I think I can. All right, so we started a new series from Spy Andrew. Let me see what it was. It was coin something, coin grab gauntlet. Wait, which one did we? I think we're on 2 or 3. We're on 3. Okay, so this is the level here. Allegedly, it's easy with a almost 5% clear rate. It is not easy. I struggle with this one. I'm gonna take a 1-minute break, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna give this a shot. Be right back. We back, y'all. Also ignored the new cheer alert. That bot raid really screwed things up for me today. I don't know why that's popping up. Okay. Technically, 4% clear rate is actually expert. Easy is probably 8. All right, let's give this one a shot. All right, so we have to grab 64 coins, and this is This is Super Mario Bro two strats. We're going to go the easy route because the easy route is still hard. All right, last time I played this, I decided it's better not to anger anyone. We're just going to play it cool, play it cool. All right, we lost our power up already. Oh, can we not get this? Oh, we can. All right. Oh, we're back? Andrew, did you miss all my comments? I didn't have a lot of comments. I was just saying that I have not played enough Endless to understand the ranking systems at all. And was just leading into the level, what the level was. That's all you missed. Is it even worth? Because we can go here, we can get another, yeah, and then we can go to the right. I'm just wondering if it's better to start over at this point. All right, we can get back here. Let's get these right now. They're free. Sorry, choking on a mango there. Also, did I ever find out what the king answer was? I don't think I ever found that out. Alright, so last time I played this level, I found out you can actually jump on their heads and do damage on this guy. This guy, Roy, right? Is that what it is? Roy. Thank you, Hugo. Alright, well, if you're chilling down there forever, I'm gonna start clearing a path. Alright, well, we got a hit. I think if we come down here, he's more likely to go up. Is that true? Okay. So I know there are more of the power-ups. Past the room, or past this door, if I can get there. Yeah, but we're already out of time. That's crazy. We don't even have 50% of the coins. Roy the pink boy, okay? There was a power up. I don't remember where. It might have been in the next, behind the next door. Yo, the Yoker's in. Last seen playing Grand Theft Auto. Anyone here play Grand Theft Auto? These levels, unlike the Super World, have timers set to kill players if they waste too much time. Yeah, I'm gonna be wasting a lot of time in these levels for sure. I still don't know any of the pathing. What's good, Crayon? How you doing today? Oh, Crayon. So something really eventful happened today. It's not really good. It's definitely not good. But I gained 500 plus fake followers today. I got destroyed by a bot. Okay, we got to go back. Or I guess it's multiple bots, right? It's not just going to be one. Chill, bro, chill. Oh, come on. All right, let's just start over. You get 6 minutes and 10 seconds for this level, so when the death clock starts, that's 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Of course, the death clock music can make it hard to concentrate, perhaps. Looks like you forgot about at least one of the hidden mushrooms in this level. Yeah, I probably have. Yeah, I'm just in the position where... like if it feels like I'm not being fast enough in the very beginning, I feel like it's better to restart than continue on, right? Oh boy. Yeah, because there's this one here, right? But if I'm like getting stuck, like if I can't kill these guys, like this is the situation. There's got to be a path through that's like way faster than this. Okay. So we can go to the left, we can get another mushroom, we can come back, or we can just start over. I think we should start over. How often should someone change their pillowcase? I mean, are you talking about washing a pillowcase, or are you talking about purchasing a new pillowcase? You can do some more digging, I suppose. Washing. I try to I don't know what the real answer is, Jack. I have no idea, but I try to wash all my linens, like all my bedding, every other week. But I don't know what like the real life strat is. That's just what works for me, living in an apartment complex. Yeah, every other week. Yeah. If I had a washing machine of my own, like I might even do it more frequently because fresh bedding feels so good, right? Like it just feels amazing. But it is expensive doing laundry in an apartment building. It is funny. It's like actually less expensive for me to go buy new bedding than it is to do laundry. You're far behind compared to me. And you have a washing machine of your own. You're lucky. Is there a lot of stream lag? I did switch a bunch of things today, but I don't know. I don't see any lag issues on my end. All seems to be working fine. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if things were all sorts of messed up, though. Yo, we in there? Let's get out. Let's get out of here. Okay, we can kind of just avoid these guys, but they become a problem when I'm fighting Roy, Pink Roy. Okay, just chill. Make a couple paths randomly. Okay. We can fix this. He's coming down. Let's get him. All right, we don't mess with that. Okay, we take the damage. Let's go get the mushroom. And let's see if we can get out of here alive. That'd be huge. All right, we're alive. All right, we paused because we got a timer. Welcome back, Napalm. What I like to do is grab one Lakitu and throw it at the other one, but ignoring them can be okay too. Yeah, I actually liked having the mushrooms. The extra mushrooms was nice, and the wigglers up top weren't that big of a deal. That worked out pretty well. I don't remember if he gives a key or not. I think he does, though. Let's go deal with him. Jump. Oh boy. All right, we got a key. I don't think that there might be though. There might be a power up here. I feel like I tried a couple areas last time I got here. Or a couple spots in this area. Oh boy. That's bad. That's bad. All right, we start over. Let's just get rid of that guy. I don't like the way he looked at me. Yeah, the shoe helped out last time. Get out of here. Ooh, a twofer? Yo, Mad Mantis, how you doing? Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of time. It's good to see you here again. Thanks for dropping by. How you doing today? All right, here we go. Doing pretty well. I'm having a great day. I had some issues with the stream earlier that were a little upsetting, but the rest of the day has been good since. I didn't mean to do that. All right, we got a boost. We got a boost. All right, give me the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Get down as soon as I can. Perfect. Okay. Just start digging a path. Lots of safety for when I need to escape. I got ads, but I hope your day is going well also. Do you still have ads? Are you back with us? Let me know if you're back with us. Oh boy, we just got to take the hit. I didn't jump out of that. Why did that happen? Let's get out of here. I'm back. I may have missed. Yeah. Wow, I was talking to you for like 10 minutes. How long were your ads, Mad Mantis? No, I'm doing great. I'm having a really good day. I did say that I had a bit of a rough patch in the stream today. We got beat up by bots today. I got 500 random bot follows and it shut down the stream. It was a whole thing. I'm gonna have to take care of it later. But we're back, we're streaming, we're having a good time again, so I'm pretty happy. We're gonna wait. This is tough. There's gotta be another thing somewhere. Can I go back? This might be a mistake. Do you have a mushroom or are you a wiggler, bro? You're a wiggler, bro. That's a problem. Oh, there we go. I missed. Don't off screen. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. There's a chance. There's no chance. There's no chance. Oh. Come on. That's obnoxious. There's really no purpose for that, right? Like when people used to make computer viruses. So I think what it is like, for whatever reason on Twitch, like there must be people that actually pay for this service, but apparently you can buy bots to give you follows and to watch your stream or something to inflate your numbers. I'm advertised all the time for these things. Obviously I just like always block. Yeah, panic mode jump. I always block any of those bots because I just find them annoying. I want to hang out with people, not robots. But I think they just do this randomly, and I don't know. Like I don't know. I've never experienced it before. All right, at least we can get through. But I think the goal is like they have the objective of getting you to buy bots to hang out with or something to make yourself look better than your stream is or something. I don't get it. I go to streams with like hundreds or thousands of people where nobody's chatting, and I think that's not for me. I don't want anything to do with bots. Okay. There's got to be a power-up somewhere, right? We can get the boot. But we need... Oh, what is... Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now we got to go back. Oh, bro. Stop jumping all crazy. Well, we found another mushroom, which is nice. Did we miss any over in this area? We're not going to jump up until that guy's gone. Okay. I think we got all those, right? We're very close to done. Okay. Okay, we're missing 4. I feel like going for the boot would be a good idea, but oh, there's no way we have time. Look at this. $10 seconds? Oh, did I miss Boom Boom's coins? Yeah, it's a bot. It's a bot. That's an employed bot. Yeah, I would imagine those bots don't really count for anything. All right. We're not caring as much. Full huck. That's not the strat. Continue full huck strat though. Okay, we got those. We need to get there in better time. Oh boy. They all just rush in here and follow the crazy for no reason, like a bunch of bot holes. Yeah, bot holes. That's really hard to say. What is your go-to snack? Mangoes. I love dehydrated mangoes. That's what you'll generally see me snacking on stream is dehydrated mangoes. All right, we're going to try one more time here. Mango jerky, essentially, yeah. Why can't I get a good jump off this guy? There. Well, almost had it. Okay, it doesn't matter now that we're down here. Like, just as long as we don't die, which we will probably die. We're alive? Hmm. All right. We got ourselves a little hole. Okay, we go back. There are a couple mushrooms at the bottom still. Is that the one with all the sugar on top of the mango? No. Oh, you're talking about Mad Mantis. I've heard this mango thing a few times. You don't do meat, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm full vegan, Mad Mantis. Okay. All right. Let's do the same strat here again. Make a couple random paths. So I've got like clean ways up and down. Okay, this is nice. We hang out on the bottom, so he goes on top. No. Chill, bro. Okay, perfect. 200 seconds left. We're in there. Did you get superpowers yet? Yeah, duh. Okay, bro is not coming up. Come on. Also, we need to go down, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think that there are any power-ups in this area. I mean, there might be. I guess we check. Maybe go in the very middle here. No. We can go back. We've done that strat before. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Andrew. Do you have mushroom? No, you have death. All right. We're gonna have to come back to this level, y'all. We're gonna have to come back. I feel like we can get this level. It just takes more time for me. You found 2 mushrooms in the room with the Lakitu earlier, but I guess you forgot. Yeah. Yeah, it's all very high stress with the time crunch. All right. Let's exit course. And we'll come back to that one later. Let me check one thing real quick. All right. Where are we at? Here we go. Let's do next here. Next up is Turtle. SYF. Or no, 4. I think I say that every time, Turtle. I think I always say SYF. And I think I've typed it a couple times as well. I'm bad at reading. All right. So we've made no progress on this. No progress on this since, well, the last time I played, I made no progress. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is here. Well, we just got to keep trying. All right, well, we'll get the Shelmet. I still feel like it's a good idea. I don't know. I've been told it isn't helpful. Oh, we're dead. Thanks for the ad, Mad Mantis. Yeah, most streamers wanted to die if they're slow, so they don't find themselves wasting the full 8 minutes and 20 seconds without realizing. It was an interesting idea, and if you could push a button that let players turn off the time limit if they want, then I would press it for many of my levels. Yeah. I feel like I would have more fun on your levels if there wasn't the time pressure. I probably should have done it when I got here, but I was on the fence. Why were you on the fence? You can always add levels, you know? You can always just add levels. And then if you think you want to change the level, you know, you can change the level. I always do next here as well. We just lost. We're starting over. Yeah, fair enough. I knew it was there too. I knew it was. All right. Come on now. We can make it past the first room, certainly. We're dead. Start over. Mad Mantis, did you check out any of the precision levels? Did you have anything to do with any of that? That was the precision levels I played have been so fun. They're definitely above my pay grade. I'm obviously very rookie. But some of the levels were really fun. The stuff from the what was the competition called again from chess? I forget what it was, like BPC, baby precision. Okay, we lost the Shelmet. We're dead. Baby precision. Yeah, they are tough. Baby precision competition, maybe? Is that what the C is? Anyways, there were 40 levels. I've played, I think, 3 levels from the competition that have all been really fun. I haven't beaten all 3, certainly. But I've found them really enjoyable. Keen's nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I heard yours was epic. I heard it was so good. I haven't seen any of it. Like, I have no spoilers. I have no idea what's coming. Certainly, I probably will not be capable of beating it in one try, you know, like in one sitting. But I would love to give it a shot. What is it rated on the TP scale? We don't go to... Do we go to the right? I'm constantly questioning where I need to go on this level. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm taking a wrong turn. We're going to hit this. I don't know if it matters or not. We're going to knock out one of these POWs. We're going to carve a path so we can get back. This is fine. We're going to avoid the fish. Grab the P-switch, head back. Okay, then we come in here. I still feel like there's more to this room. I just don't know what yet. I mean, I could maybe do some exploring, right? Is there any spot I can get through here? Like, are there any potential secrets? Like, there could be a path here that I've just never found. I think I've checked the top area a bunch. We got to check them all. Okay, I think we checked these last time, and these were all just coin blocks. We could get in here with a bomb. Potentially. I don't know if that's helpful, though. Okay. There's also this. Like, we could have potentially ditched the Shelmet and hit it with the shell. That might be something. I'm not sure. I'm not in TP. Fair enough. Keens can crush those shells, though. I can't throw them for sure. Landing on them is another story. Nice. You can throw them. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You can throw them. Yeah, I've done a couple very basic shell jumps. And that was quite the experience figuring out how to do a shell jump. I'm still a long ways from being able to do it consistently. Also, one of the things that I find most interesting about the shell jump, for whatever reason, a controlled shell jump is way easier for me. Am I crazy? Like a controlled shell jump just feels right. But doing like a full shell jump is insane. Like, that's so hard. Yeah, like it was just naturally the way. Yeah, and, I was doing it, and people were like, "No, that's a controlled shell jump," and I'm like, "What are you on about?" All right. So there are a couple things I know about this area. I know that I can carve a path here with bombs, and I know I can carve a path here with bombs. There's a room to the right with a sideways spring. I don't understand that room at all. There are bombs and 2 POWs up above. I can get bombs from this room or up above if I wanted to double back that way. We can go back through this. I keep feeling like this is the path. I just don't know what to do in this next room. I guess we go shell strat. Let's go shell strat. So we're going to come in this room. I don't remember if I hit the P switch or if I ignore the P switch. That's a big problem. So we can go in the store by doing this. I think hitting the P switch is the way. It has to be, right? And then we run to the right. Let's get that. Get both those coins, and then we can maybe come back. Okay. This is where we got yesterday. This is essentially where I got yesterday. Have you tried bringing it with you? Yeah, so I think the issue is there might not be enough space. I think there might be a coin all in the saw, but I don't remember. I already forgot, and I was just in that room. Max needs serious timing. Yeah, I struggle with like moving my thumb in that way. I think full jumps can require endurance, but what people like about them is it reduces guessing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Muscle memory. I need that. I need that muscle memory. So if I had a shell, I could hit these blocks. Obviously, those could be blown up in some way. There is a way to hit a switch. I forget which room that is that triggers a switch. But let's go in this door. It's probably the wrong way, but we're going to go anyways. We're dead. Okay. Yeah, so let's just give this a look real quick. Just so that we know. I feel like I need the Shelmet to get through this door. And also, if I don't hit the P switch, what happens? Yeah, it's just a saw. There's still plenty of room to hit the P switch if I get through the door, though. One of these blocks has a spring. The coins down here is death. We've got a red key coin right here, all the way to the left, slightly off screen. You can kind of see the sparkles, but I don't know what to do with that. Going back to this room, let's bring a. That was a mistake. I'm gonna just take damage here, I think. I want to take a spring back with me up the pipe. And I want to go look at this. I feel like this blue snake triggers a switch. I don't remember if it actually does or not. But let's hit it. And this is going to be our way back. Okay, it's no switch. Also I've dropped a spring here and tried to go through that pipe, and it didn't work. Yo, Stump Bunny, how you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's everything in your world? All right, this is death. We don't go in there. That's just a soft lock. This is huge news. This is huge news. Okay. We have to wear this to get through the door. So we're going to do that. Oh, we can't. Oh no, there's a block here. Why did the music stop? This is like super eerie that the music stopped. This pipe contains a key. I could go back here, which might be nice to trigger a switch. Because I remember there's a switch somewhere, and it gets activated, and you can go in the top portion of the second room. I just don't remember how to trigger that. You're doing all right. Nice. We can go through here again. You know where the switch is? The switch is in the vertical tunnel. So one thing, you guys can all help me out with this a little bit, is like, I'm just trying to think about this. So with checkpoints, you have to be able to beat the level from every checkpoint, right? So in theory, if there's like something that's required to complete the level from this checkpoint, but it's early on in the level, the maker would have to go back all the way to the beginning, like backtrack, right? To get to that thing. Yes. I'm debating if it's worth it to try to go back to the vertical tunnel, or if it's better to try to get it in one shot. Yes. All right, I guess we try to backtrack. I'm not sold that it's the solution, though. All right. Because I don't know any other way to hit the switch. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, so we can go in here, and this will get us a key so that we can go back through that door. Fair enough. All right, we lost our Shelmet. That's a big problem. And we're dead anyways. Okay. I'm going to start over. And that might be a big miss on my end, but I want to see if we can trigger that switch. So we're going to go here. We're going to get the Shelmet. We're going to fall down. Then we go there. We wait for the block so we don't bonk it accidentally. We grab that. Let's do it that way. I don't know that that's right. Okay. Does going through this, I thought it was the vertical tunnel to the left. Or the room we just came from, I thought that triggered a switch, but maybe this does. So I can go through this room or this pipe, but I essentially just die. I think the goal here is to get down, maybe. So we're gonna carve our way down just by doing this. Is that too close, or will it come out? There we go. All right, we're going to start making our way down here. So if we come back through this door, has anything changed here? Like so I remember being here before and hearing a switch trigger. Let's go in this. And we've certainly been in this room and this switch has been triggered. Okay, that does nothing. All right. I guess we have to get there with a trampoline or a spring. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. I don't think a P-switch helps. All right, this allows us to at least explore this area. Okay, there's nothing up here. Okay, that's a switch. We just hit a switch. Now we have to go back through this door. This does nothing for us. There's no way through here, right? Yeah, it's not helpful. I don't see anything here that could be blown up. Yeah, none of those can be blown up. As far as I can tell, I'm just dead. I feel like I'm pretty dead right here. Yeah, there's nothing else I can check. I've already checked that whole lower area for Kaizo blocks. I mean, we could potentially blow up some of these blocks that are beneath. I don't know that that would help. Yeah, we're dead. Bro's going crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what to do at this point. We were able to find the switch. And I feel like the switch would be helpful once we get through Key Door and then we get past that saw room, because then we can go in that left pipe. That's the only place I haven't explored, you know? All right. We tried and we failed. Let's do next here, y'all. Let's do next here. Yo, Pitch Shifter? Pitch Shifter, you here? That's crazy. I didn't see you come in. All right, we're gonna play a Pitch Shifter level. Thanks, Turtles or Turtle. I don't know. Am I gonna figure this one out eventually? It's a toughie for sure. Let's look at this Pitch Shifter level. J8K PNQ CWG. Claudia, Romancing Saga. Nice. All right, let me take a 1 minute break. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then let's get to this level. Be right back. Yo, Pitch, what's going on? Be right back. Do you want me to postpone? Let me know. Yo. I can postpone if you need me to, but I'm down to play your level. Gotta cook food. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna postpone then, so I don't or so you don't miss it. Let me know when you're back, and we can maybe just push it ahead. I would love to play one of your levels tonight. Next up is Hugo Mario. OC2. JX. G. Yeah. Bowser's Meteorites Festival. Why is that hard? Why is that hard for me to say? Bowser's Meteorites Festival. Bowser has acquired the ability to shoot billions of meteorites per second. That's crazy. McFisty, 55-second world record and 11% clear rate. Let's give it a shot. This sounds like it could be intense. We'll see. I'm a little apprehensive. All right, we're in the pipe. All right, we got the power up. There's a chance. There's no chance. I didn't realize those were on-off blocks. Yo, we're in there. We're dead. We're dead. Oh no. Chill, Junior. I saw smoke over the circus and couldn't tell where the fire was. It was intense. That was crazy. Yo, we in there? We in there? GG. That was the retribution I needed, Hugo. GG. 55 seconds. Let's give this a couple more tries. See if we can get it in a faster time. I don't suspect. Well, hold on. We don't care about the power up. We're gonna try to get through without. Although I do feel like a damage boost might be helpful. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, like a damage boost here might be worth the turnaround. Or here. All right, we can go over the thwomp there. It's a nice backup. We missed. Oh, we're alive. Let's get this one. We lost it immediately. This is not going to be a good run. Yeah. We start over. $50 seconds seems very fast. Let's get this. I feel like that's the only way I can potentially get through here. Well, we got one dodge, but we got hit still. Come on, skewers. Yeah, I mean, we're already at 50 seconds, right? It was very fast indeed, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if is there a shortcut? Interesting. All right, we're going to try one more time. See if there's some sort of a shortcut early on. We can't get up to that pipe. Hold on. What? Okay, there's nothing up there. There's this pipe that's accessible. I don't think that pipe does anything. And then that is the, that's just the checkpoint. Where could you see a shortcut? I don't know. I feel like these pipes, like we've tried them though, right? Let's try this one again. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm getting the up on that. All right, we're gonna try one last time, just all the way through. I don't know that 50 seconds is even remotely possible for me. That's not where I want to be. That wasn't the jump. There's literally no checkpoint in this level. Did I not see a checkpoint? I thought I saw a checkpoint before the boss fight. Just go through. Yeah, what about this checkpoint? Is that not a checkpoint? And if there was a way to circumnavigate this section, this is interesting. That's nothing. This is really slow. Oh boy. Literally no checkpoint in this level. Chester the guy that has world record optimized. Nice. Yeah, this seems like even if I got really good, like my level of what really good would be, which is definitely nowhere near as good as Chester, like I still think it would be like a minute 10. A minute 10. But that's a cool level. I like that a lot. That was really fun. Yeah, let me switch over here and let's do next here. Next up is Keynes. Keynes, you still here? I have the feeling this is going to be a toughie, y'all. This is going to be a real toughie. QKB. That's not an X. XQ9. 1TF. I'm French Canadian, so English isn't my first language, and I used the wrong word by using checkpoint over shortcut. Hey, Hugo, you're totally fine. I understood you in the end. Yes. But yeah, the world record in that level was very fast. I don't think I stand a chance at competing with that, even if I like played it for hours. If I played for hours, I still think I would be like 10, 15, 20 seconds behind. So whoever got the world record did really well. Thanks for your level. Merci. Thank you. You got it though. Okay, let's give this one a shot. I'm excited. I saw the DLC. I saw the DLC level last night and it looked like a lot of fun. Crash Out. I checked my brain and made an easier level. The real BPC2 level. By Keynes. 1 minute 24 seconds. A 1.33% clear rate. I'm really excited to check this one out. This should be a really fun level. Thanks so much for the follow, Hugo. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can get this one done. All right, we are looking. We're just looking at what we need to do here. So snow is going to be a problem. Can I jump on the snowball to get up high? We've got some falling icicles. Okay. Let's have a look about. So that jump is not bad. This jump is not bad. I'm assuming we just hold jump to jump on the snowball. No, that's kicky feet. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we mean to kick the snowball. Yes. That just worked. That just worked. That's not a new bot following you this time. Hey, thank you, Hugo. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I like the snow cannon. That's really, really cool. All right, so far this is just working out. This is working out really well. I say that now, not knowing what's to come next. Get a little speed. All right, is this a timed thing? Do I need to worry about time? Oh, interesting. So now I have to double back. I have to double back. I love that. I love that. Janky jumps. Not your setups. My jumping was jank, but I made it surprisingly far. The panic was a good thing in that instance. Almost saved that, yeah. Second attempt in that section was way better. Still not it, though. I do think you need to maintain some momentum there. You might be able to get enough speed between the two plants. But I think momentum is the way. That's my early prediction. We'll see if that changes over time. Six so far. All right, so when I get there, I'm just gonna have to go up the pipe. I think. I don't think there's gonna be anything too crazy there. I think it's just gonna be go up the pipe. Okay, that was actually really good. I'm attempting to stay kind of to the right in that section to give me more room for Big Chungus here on the way back. Okay, that wasn't I cut in. I need to flow. So far, this is like so fair. This is so fair, Keens. Like everything is very approachable and it feels really nice. All right. That's as close as I'm going to get. Okay. That was nice. Huge. Yeah, this is a great introduction level. I know you've probably heard this a million times already. This is my first time seeing the level, but this is a great introduction level for somebody who's new to the game like myself. This is a great introduction to precision. It's very approachable. Now, you know, let's see what comes next. You know, it's probably going to beat me up. But this feels really good. It's very rewarding. Okay, so we've got a couple one-ways. And we've got our doors that we're going to come back through. So this is a standard key situation. So we've got a couple small challenges. It looks like 5 or 6 challenges that are about to come. I can't imagine that these need to be done in a specific order. I feel like they can be done however I choose. Let's go here. Okay, we missed the block. Yeah, I haven't seen the rest yet. I'm sure it ramps up. But so far the pacing is just right, you know? There we go. Uh-oh, push-ups. All right.
Just redeemed push-ups.
Push-ups. Yeah, no, this is great. I'll be right back. It's push-up time, y'all. Feel free to join me. Really gets the heart rate going. Thanks for the push-ups, Turtle. I needed the stretch. A strong man, no. No, but it does feel good to get some exercise every now and then. All right. This jump seems tough. Yeah. This jump, very doable, but tough. There we go. I don't think we want to go down here. I don't know why I went down here. That was a bad read on my part. It's okay, now you know. That's right, Mantis, I know now. Yo, a 5? A 5 isn't gonna do it. Ugh. I'm still recovering from the push-ups, y'all. What do you think, Hugo? Could you beat this in 5 minutes? That's tough. There's no way that I can just walk past those, is there? It is possible those guys don't hit me in the head. I mean, it seems like they hit pretty early. Am I the only one to die there? Just doing some testing. I mean, it seems like you do have to slide there, right? You would have to slide. Ooh, you can get real close. Yeah, Mario's head can like touch for sure. Probably. That's a cool jump. Ooh, boy. One of the things I've really been liking about precision levels, Keens, is the full extension jumps where like I'm naturally inclined to like run and then like continue running when I get to the top, but coming to a hard stop and just landing perfect. That's been really cool. Like that right there. You don't have a lot of patience for precision levels. I might not get very far. Fair enough. I think these are great. I think these are just like a real good time. Yeah, there's no way. How tall are these things? Are they like 1.5? Also, but look at this. You see the one to the left? It's like only half of its mouth is working, right? All right, we're gonna try another slide. All right, well, we're gonna find out. We have to stand up. Okay. Oh, I'm a big fan of swimming precision. Nice. I need to get down on some of that. I played some swimming precision level early on, but it was more like there was a heavy speed element involved. Swimming slow would be interesting. Oh, all right. Oh boy. That's a cool jump. That's a cool jump. Pixels away. Yeah, I felt very good on that. I'm not going to do that good again for like the next 20 minutes, so I hope you're ready. Great run. Yeah, thank you. Look at that. Look at that. See, Keens, this is what makes your level good, right? I'm learning. I'm learning and I'm getting better basically immediately. It feels so good. One of my levels was a WR of 4 minutes, and it is a patience precision level. It's one of the rare type of precision levels that I like because it's not so hard. The level's just very long. Yeah, I feel like precision levels that require speed would probably be less enjoyable for me. But if I can just hang out, learn the jumps, take my time, you know, I feel like that's great. And then you can work on a speed run, you know, you can improve and get better. What do I want to do here? There's so many options. I mean, I gotta go low. Nope. I don't know why I didn't just full jump there. I was trying to get it perfect. Okay. All right, that one was a little free. Oh, I got to get them all. I didn't even realize I got to get them all. So that's the last key. You went low. True. Okay, so that's the safety coin. All right. There we go. A coin collector, yeah. Coin collectors can be tough with the timers, I feel like, in this game. But if it's like a couple coins, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's 600, it's probably pretty hard. All right, I'm kind of just looking at the path here. This is a long path. Oh. All right, we got another slide situation. I'm gonna choke on this jump. Oh. All right, what's homie doing? Is he gonna get me? Yo. What? What is that setup? That spring setup is sick. I like that. Okay, we got to do it again. We got to do it again. Oh. Close. That was a great run. Okay. I mean, we go same path, right? We go same path. I want to see all the paths, but I'm going to get my chance. Look at that. I even got the coin. Oh. That's what we get for goofing. That setup was a total fluke. Nice. That's got to feel good. All right. Twice in a row. Well, why are we doing that? We don't need to jump that far. Like you could almost just rip that in like two jumps, nice and smooth, you know? That'd be cool. Okay, I keep doing it. That's crazy. Okay, too high. My level has a lot of coins, something like 400 or so, but it also contains a few 30 and 50s. 150. Can't quite hook that. At least not at my skill level. Much better, okay. I like the coin. But it's unnecessary risk. Oh, come on. Poorly done on my part. All right. We got to get worse before we get better. Coins are good for health. True. I really struggle with the like the small jumps while holding run. That's a hard one for me. Yeah, I almost salvaged it. Mm. Keynes, where are you from? Where in the world are you from? Nice. Ooh, almost. Canada, nice. Keynes lives in the moment. That makes sense to me. Close. Oh boy. Yeah, people were telling me the other day about coyote time. I'm not sure why it's called coyote time, but I've experienced it a couple times since. It is interesting. We went too low. What is that? It's like when it's not quite the same as like Mario 3 as an example. Like I know of like clipping into blocks. Like if you hit a subpixel, you can clip into the blocks and like slide through or like jump off of those. Apparently Coyote Time is similar, but it's a little bit different in Mario Maker, where like it essentially just gives you an extra subpixel to stand on and pushes you up to the surface automatically. But I don't really know. I don't really know a whole lot other than that. It's something like that. Oh boy. I tried to get tricky and just go straight down, and it was sloppy. Oh, I wanted it. Yeah, never really understood it. That's fair. Nice. I needed one more step forward, I think. The boo is intimidating. It is a goose. It is a goose. It's a goose. I can't talk. He's just chilling, yeah. Just chilling, just vibing. Yeah, homie's so offended about, or so worried about offending me, he's even closing his eyes, you know? And I'm scared. I'm just sitting there scared. Yeah, he's scared of me. It's true. Look, look. They're all scared. My brother hasn't always treated him right, you know? That's what it is. I keep talking about playing Luigi's Mansion. I've never actually played them. I think I've got 2 of the Luigi's Mansion games, and I've played them for like maybe 10 minutes total. I think it would be very satisfying to play those games. I also heard like the multiplayer is actually fire. You had no desire to play Luigi's Mansion. When I finally did, I was very surprised on how good it was. Yeah. Oh boy. We're getting worse. We're getting worse. Ooh, that was close. We're in there. Huge, huge dub. Water break, water break. We're making progress, y'all. 2 coins down, 4 to go. For anyone waiting for me to play their level, this one might take a minute, and I think I might see it through. Just a heads up there. This is really fun. I'm gonna keep playing. All right. Either side seems fine. I don't know that there's a preference either way. Let's just keep going counterclockwise. Maybe I can't make it up that way yet. You got the checkpoint. Yeah, 100%. Well, and if I end now, it's not going to make much of a good YouTube video, you know? Okay, we're in there. That is a full extension jump. It's perfect height. All right. Oh, that's interesting. So if I hit that question block, the top question block, is the snowball going to hit both of them? Ah, we have to hit both of them. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Nice. So it's not going to kill the muncher, is it? I don't actually know, but it seems unlikely that a snowball would kill a muncher, but it would kill the piranha plants. Interesting. Okay, this is baby. All right, we go no run. We're not playing the Y game on this. We need like medium baby. That was close. Yeah, I think I was mentioning this last night, Keens, but I'm really excited to see the recap of all the levels. I'm certainly hoping that I get a good run at the levels before the recap comes out. It sounds like Chess is going to take a long time to put that together, which is perfect for me. But I'm excited about that. I think that's going to be really cool to see. Yeah, it'd be amazing video or a video series, you know? All right, we're back to baby jump. We in there? Sick. All right. Only one way left to go here. Nice. All right, we're thinking. Every time I come in one of these rooms, I just have to sit and think about where I want to go. I've also always liked when you have to double back on yourself. I think that's very cool. That's a crazy jump. I have no idea how I got that. All right, so I think... Oh, we have to go to the right first. Okay, decision made. Okay, now I have less wiggle room here. Let's just try to go down below. Yes. Then back up. Then around. Then up. Nice. Okay. Oh. I saw that one coming too, and I was like, I got this. I got this. We can't get it the first try, you know. We got to portray a struggle, you know. Just think about the content, Keens. That's what it is. It's not that I'm bad at the game. That's not it. Yeah, content. True. Oh boy. You can run right past the bomb, by the way. You don't have to wait on it. Interesting. I guess you would just kick it, right? You would just kick it in SMB1. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. That's weird. It makes sense. It makes total sense. I just would have never have thought about it. I love that those blocks pop up and just make the jump slightly harder. So sometimes slightly harder is more than enough, you know? Oh boy. The panic. Yeah, it loses its hitbox. Interesting. Oh, we almost overcooked that one. Okay, nice. I was like getting ready. I was getting ready to do a smaller jump, and then I realized I could go now, and I don't have to worry about the small jump. That's nice. I think I still got the small jump, though. I don't know. I'll have to look back at that. This is insane. I jumped easily a full block later than I had planned to. I'm like, I got this. I'm gonna jump from this like one whole tile back, and then I jump halfway hanging off. That was not the plan. That was just raw failure. To Tyler. Yeah, fair enough. Like you could do the hanging Chad, right? The hanging Chad baby jump. That's probably the better strat. First time falling down there. I feel pretty good about that. Okay. We didn't want to make it a habit. You know, the one time was good enough for me. We didn't have to go doing it twice in a row. Yeah, now we're flailing. The clear rate of this level is entirely too high. I'm just doing my best to change that. All right, remember, do this with some relative speed. There's plenty of time. But don't sit there for like 2 minutes parked up. That's going to be bad for me. Okay, we get down here. We're going to try the hanging baby. The hanging baby is what we'll call it. That was not a baby jump. I appreciate your efforts. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're going to turn this from, I have no idea what TP ratings are. I just know that 1, 2, and 3 are legitimate ratings, but they use like a 1.0 system, right? We're trying to turn this from a 1 to a 4. You know, that's my goal. I want to impact the ratings so much that when Chess puts out the video, it's no longer going to qualify under baby, you know? That's my goal. All right, we got this. This is the 1. Nice. Oh boy. Gonna get me disqualified. Yeah, this turned out started as a fun thing for you and then now it's just a bad thing. Yeah, you're gonna be disqualified and banned from future competitions. Can I do just a baby with no run? I mean, I only know if I try, right? Hey, you can't see my hands, but I was full commit. I was full commit. No questioning that. I committed 100%. I like your no run strats, yeah. Yeah, that definitely worked. It's really the only way I can do a good baby jump. I guess I could revert to like a claw grip, but that's just not me. You know, I'm not a claw grip kind of guy. We waited for the switch because we didn't want to get interrupted and confused here. Okay, that was close. That was close. We were a little early, maybe jumped a little small, you know? This is how we're learning. We're learning. That's crazy. That piranha plant just spit me out. It just spit me out. I was all up in there. But if you touch that leaf, you dead, boy. You dead if you touch that leaf. All right, we're waiting. We don't want the distraction. Okay, this is huge. What is this jump? This is kind of tough. Huge. Huge. Look at that. Okay. 2 coins to go. I think one is going to be easier than the other. Could be wrong. There could be something extremely difficult at the end. There could be, what is it called? It's called key death, right? There could be key death. That is definitely a possibility. Seems very unlikely though. It doesn't seem like that kind of level. All right, let's learn pixels. Look how close I can get here. Okay, interesting. All right, so we're going to hit the shell. It's going to go on the conveyor. It's going to hit the spring, I guess. I don't know why it would need to hit the spring. It's going to kill the piranha that's blocking the door. I don't know. Oh, I wonder... No. I was thinking we could change the direction of the conveyor. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the setup is. Let's just run it. Okay, so then we hit it again, and then it launches forward. Good brakes. Yep. Ah, nice. All right, this is a runoff. I think this is a runoff. Oh boy. Again, content, y'all. I didn't actually want that. You got to show the struggle, for sure. If it's easy, nobody would watch it, you know? No, nobody cares. Yeah, all the real ones know. Wow. You really kind of have to meter the jump on that one. I need to figure that one out. Whoa. Yo, Yoker. Yoker, how you doing? It's good to see you again. What a big dog. Yo, I'm playing this really cool level, Yoker. So long story short, there was a big competition. For precision levels, 40 entries. And the level I'm playing right now, I think placed pretty high. Keens, correct me if I'm wrong. Placed pretty high on this level, and it deserved the rank it got. It is so fun. Excellent, bro. Yeah, it won, bro. It won. It won a competition for baby precision, which is huge. Baby precision is exactly my speed. It is super fun, but very approachable. Especially for a new player like me, you know? We in there. Look at that. You ready for this? You ready? Boom. We're in there. Look at this. Look at this. Holy. What a cool level, Keens. What a cool level. That was super fun. Yeah, I hope you keep making more like this. This is great. I think I'm a long ways away from trying your more difficult one, but this was very good. Yeah, now I'm on the fence. Do I play another level? Or do I end the night on the high note? You do want to make more like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is super cool. I really like this. And I think I mentioned earlier, like, I really like the challenge coin rooms. There was a ROM hack that came out. I never beat it. But I did play a little bit of it. It was like 100 rooms or 100 levels or something like that, where it was just like some short, like 5-second, 10-second challenges, where you just had to like navigate a room and get back out. I forget what the ROM hack was called, but it was very good. I'm gonna have to look that up again. It wasn't precision. It was all. I mean, maybe there was some precision in there, but it felt more platformy to me or whatever. But yeah, this is a super good level. You deserve all the pats on the back you got for this one for sure. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna end it there. Because that's just such a good way to end the night for me. Let's figure out who we want to go raid, y'all. Let's figure it out. Let me see who's streaming right now. Thanks, man. Hey, thank you. That was an absolute pleasure to play. Let's see who's streaming. All right, let's look at my follow list first. We got Goodly. Goodly's always good. DBL's on. Jack is playing Long Drive. That's dope. I think we stick with Mario. Let's go see Goodly. Let's go see Goodly. Yeah, thanks for sticking it out. Hey, it was my pleasure. Absolutely. Yeah, let's go say what up to Goodly. I heard Goodly has actually been playing some of the precision levels as well. Yeah, absolutely. It was a pleasure having you here, Hugo. It was fun to have you. Hopefully you come by again tomorrow or some other time. RN Beast, we're just leaving for the night, but go say what up to Goodly. I'm probably gonna duck out for a little bit, make some food. And then I'll probably hop on a little bit later to do some finals with friends. But I won't be streaming that. I try to keep it Mario content here. But yeah, thanks so much for coming out, everyone. I hope you have a good night, and let's see you over on Goodly's channel. I'm gonna have to go into my normal Twitch so that I can actually get the raid to go, which is kind of a bummer. Yoker baby. Later, dude. Later. Have a good night. And we go here. Oh, I still gotta wait 7 seconds. All right, we'll see you guys over there.
Win probably today, but we're gonna give